Alright, okay. I haven't drawn in a while. I hope you guys don't mind me drawing. I'm pretty sure. Hello! Hi. I actually was getting things ready. I'm so sorry. I was like trying to figure out my brushes and stuff like that. I was like, bro, I had my brushes set up and everything because I was drawing on my, what do you call it? On my other drawing tablet, my portable one. The Samsung tablet, not sponsored by the way. Oh my god. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you for joining. Um, Girl, and I tell you, The spinning chair. Yeah. It's like it's like I just had to get ready and everything, like literally. But anyways, so I'm glad actually you're watching my stream. Out of anybody out there, I actually got a show that I'm drew something new. Let me just get my image here. Okay. Where is it? There it is. And then I'm gonna download it because I was drawing on my other tablet. I hope everybody's doing well. And yeah. I think I should do a question of the day. I haven't done one in a while and I haven't streamed like forever. It's okay. Happy Easter, everyone. It's okay to hide, guys. Honestly, I remember when I just hid from everyone when it came to that too. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take the food, I'm gonna have the games, and then I'm gonna just go hide and eat and watch YouTube and stuff in the corner. Here we go. Question of the day. Do something you're proud. If I had a VTuber, it would make more sense. Okay, that's the question of the day. I gotta pin it. Oh my god, I forgot. On my phone, I can't pin it, but on YouTube, on my phone, I can. Scuff stream. There we go. I pinned it. 3 people on Twitch and all that stuff. Okay, so question of the day is, when's the last time you drew something you're proud of? Me personally, was literally just a few minutes ago. You guys don't have to answer the question of the day, by the way. But this is the drawing that I was working on and still am working on. I still gotta do my signature and all that stuff. But it's okay. It's pretty cool. I haven't drawn it since then. Okay. Oh, it's okay. It happens. If we could like go back in time and just go to that one proud moment and just stick with it, I would. That's just me personally. Okay, so my stream's running well, and my art is literally showing in my stream. I'm gonna actually get started. Where's my drawing pin? Oh my god, I almost lost it. I'm gonna actually get started. So I don't know what to draw. I'm trying to see if my pen, I have a lot of brushes. I'm trying to see if my pen still works. They fixed it? Did they actually? This is the brush. It's called the render brush. I'm drawing on IBIS paint or whatever you want to call it. Ibis paint, whatever you want to call it. Same thing, to be honest. I usually do my sketch in like a hot pink just to make sure everything literally is a sketch. I was thinking of like either A, starting off with the VTuber today just to get that out the way, or B, I'm gonna just start off with like doing emotes and stuff. But a VTuber does not sound bad right now, because that's a lot of work to do. But emotes doesn't sound bad as well. So I'm literally indecisive. So, and also I do need some art from my website. So we're just gonna literally gamble. We're gonna like literally gamble with it. We'll go on Pinterest and see what shows up first, and then I'm gonna draw that. If it's a VTuber model, we're gonna work on the VTuber model today. I mean, I see logos. I see stands. I see random art poses. More brushes. um, I see Miku. A lot of Miku because I love Miku. I can't get out of there. It seems like, oh my gosh, actually, Class of 9. I played Class of 9, and I do want to finish it. Like, I gotta play Jekka's art. Okay, it seems like there's nothing with VTubers or anything. There's just a lot of random drawings. So maybe I might do a random pose, and that might be my stream for today. Okay, so what I usually do is just go on Pinterest, look up pose ideas, and then I just go with it. I don't copy the exact pose, but I can show the reference I am using today. How do I download? There we go. I love it. I love pose references and everything. Okay, let me make sure my chat is always open, because I just accidentally clicked out of it. I don't know what's going on with my phone, but it's a phone, so let's not hate. Oops, I'm dropping everything. It's fine. Okay. Pose reference. This is the pose. Now I gotta go on my computer, grab the pose. I should have had this plan. Save image. I'll call this pose 1. Okay. And now we're gonna go back over here. So we know my stream's running. Okay, my stream is running. Hopefully my mic is working and the music's working. Yep, okay, good. We're chilling. We got lo-fi, we got everything. So what I do is I go... What is it called? Why doesn't it want to show my reference? Reference window. Yeah, add an image. Import reference image. Hopefully it doesn't show my file. Okay, it's in it. Okay, we're gonna open that. And that's the reference image we're using. Oh, it's not actually showing. It's just... Oops. Oops. I'll fit it to the best possible window as I can. I might just leave it here, but I love to full screen it. I don't know how to do it. It's not working. Okay, we're just... yeah. Move this to the side. Alright. There we go. You guys know what brush I'm using anyway. Okay, so... there we go. That's the image. And we're going from there, basically. So I'm not copying the image. The reference window literally is just this here. A reference is, I don't know how to explain it. A reference is a reference. Now I go down. I don't know if I'm gonna like change the hand position or either the head angle. Either way, I think I might just do the head position kind of the same. Kind of. Not all the way though. Okay. There we go. I want to practice on drawing guys more, but I'm okay at drawing guys more. I usually just try to get as much art as my character out there. I'm just saying this in general because it's hard to build a fan base or anything. Like, bro. Tomorrow's stream, by the way, it might be Roblox or Minecraft, one or the other. And it's gonna be at 6 as usual. It all depends on what I actually have to get planned, so. I kind of want a close-up type of point of view here, maybe like tilting. A little bit of a tilt's not bad. So we can go like here and then there, but that's half of the body. I don't know if I want to do all that. Arm here. Okay, so I'm gonna like zoom out a bit, make sure I'm doing this right, and then lasso tool. And then I'm gonna back here. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing now. Well, I think I know what I'm doing, but I think I have an idea of what I'm doing now. Boom. Boom. And there we go. This is like boom, and her rest of her spins like that. It's not exact, but it's somewhere there. There we go. And since this is kind of bending, I want to make sure, oops, kind of want to make sure that the waist is actually matching the stomach lining area. It's basically anime art. Everything's exaggerated. From literally the pose, from the hips to the waist to everything. Okay. It's not a straight line, but it's kind of like that. That. Like, that's the best line I could do. And then we're gonna put a line here. There. I think I kind of want to make her look downwards and then giving like a little shy face. A little bunny nose. And then the eyes. Hopefully you guys can see. Bro, what's kind of funny is the fact that I'm drawing my character, well, my OC, and drawing and literally having the character here. So maybe I should do another VTuber model where it's just like actually me just drawing instead of the other way around. I just can't wait until I actually get my lore started and lore video and all that stuff. But it takes time and money. Okay, so that's what we have there. And we're gonna just do that here. Okay, actually I do have a way of explaining what referencing is. So referencing is literally the teacher knowing that you got an assignment to do, and then the person next to you be like, here's the answers. Just don't copy my exact word by word. And then some people usually just copies the exact pose or quote unquote work. And then some people actually chooses to just use the same thing but in their own words. Best way to use referencing, in my opinion. That's what referencing basically is. Okay, we're gonna make her look very like shy happy. So she has like a little dimple in the corner trying to hide her laugh. That's pretty cute. So since we have the head here, don't worry. I'm supposed to draw ears. We're gonna pretend the ear's here. I don't usually draw the ear. Anyway. Because the character has like little bunny ears. Yeah, cool. Remember, a sketch is just a sketch, but you always do want to make sure you have like lines and everything to make sure where the sketch is going. You know, this kind of looks funny. Yeah, I'm drawing safe for work, not non-safe for work, YouTube. Please don't kill me. Unless I'm joking. There we go. So then we're just gonna draw a lash here, a lash there, and another lash there. And basically doing the same thing and rinse and repeat. Don't worry guys if your art doesn't look like mine. Mine, in my opinion, my art looks bad. So I think every artist low-key hates their own art. So trust me. We're gonna do here and there. Like for instance, I still hate the way that I do quote unquote curls because they don't look really curly enough in my opinion. When it comes to like my art style and stuff, it just looks poofy, and I wanted to go for poofy, but I also realized when I did my own hair, when I do my own hair, it's like more curly than anything, and I'm like, dang, I don't want to like give out the wrong hair texture, you know? So it's alright, guys. Not everyone's perfect. And then go here. Bro, I just want to get to the rendering process. I do have a video actually in mind, and I haven't like finished it or started it. Well, yeah, started it at all. Because time is money, basically. Okay, I don't know if the hair should go... I mean, with her hair, it's flowing everywhere, but that's like movement. I don't know. YouTube, this is for educational purposes. Whatever people say is under her waist is, not true. Or it can be. I don't know. But... okay, so... we're just gonna... go from here. I don't know, should we... I don't know, YouTube's gonna really demonetize me if I actually went somewhere else with it. It's pretty cute. I don't know. There we go. There we go. And Twitch, I think Twitch would actually ban me. So I don't have to go to another location. No, I gotta make a Patreon. I actually did make one, but I didn't like add anything on there yet, like tutorials and stuff like that. I was planning to when I hit like a certain amount of people, but I don't know. There we go. And then that's also good. So I've been into really making like little manga panels. So I do want to add like a little box here. It's gotta be bigger than that. It cannot be that tiny. Bro. Unless we do that. And then it's just a closed eyes one and she's just blushing. There we go. Close enough. A sketch is a sketch. Can't really get mad. Okay, so now we're gonna just do the bangs. Wait. There we go. And then the bangs. And there we go. And then we're gonna add the lashes. Okay, the line is like here. And then the arm still continues, so we don't want it to make it look too weird. Boom, 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 and boom. Okay, cool. Okay, now we gotta add her tattoos. My tattoo says always connected. I'm just scribbling it real quick. Definitely not an advertisement. Okay, cool. We did that, and then we have the choker. And yeah. Okay, we got the hair, got that. And then we're gonna add a little, can't add everything, but close enough. Piercing is right there. Lip piercing is right there. And then this one kind of bends down more. Boom. And boom. See? Quick sketch. Actually, yeah. We're gonna add some flow to that, so it doesn't look stiff. And then we're gonna add some here and there. Then the body shoulder. Gonna make it seem like it's flowing as well. And then the skeletal structure is literally following the spine. Ah, my wrist hurts. Girl, I've been drawing anime since I was like basically 10. That's crazy. And I still think my stuff is bad. Okay, so there we go. There we go. We're just gonna make this a little more like that, and boom. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ow. I feel like my art style actually changed a lot, and that's why I'm like, I kind of want to go straight to the VTuber model because it's so much that I actually have changed in my art and my rendering process as well. It just feels like if I change my model, I feel like it would be unfinished or like feel incomplete. But I might actually have on my website, I might actually add a spot where you can just see my previous models and all the updates that I added to them and the takeaways to them. So that'd be pretty cool. Okay, we're just gonna do that and then that. Okay, cool. Ate that up. Okay, so we're just gonna do that here. Move this down. Circle. Little diamond. Well, not a diamond shape, but quote unquote diamond shape. Our gemstone. And that's it. Wow, I drew that really pretty fast. Very relatively fast. Okay, she's having an upturned eyebrow. YouTube, don't demonetize me. It's not like that. And then your skirt is like this. Wait, there. And then the tattoo, sorry. And then the skirt. The belly button. I think I should move that over here because the alignment actually has to be correct. There we go. The X through, under, and then X there. System that gives me more than it's taken is perfect. There we go. And then we gotta add the skirt. But before the skirt is the belt. There we go. All artists like to hide their hands. I can draw them, I just don't feel like it. And boom. I don't know if I wait. Do I want to draw the wings? I feel like the wings would be cute, so I might draw them. So I'm just. Boom. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Okay, I'm gonna full screen it. There we go. That's what it's looking like. Pretty simple, pretty cute. I'm indecisive of drawing the wings, so I might not draw it. I might draw it. Depends on what I'm going for. And we're just gonna go ahead and use a purple, like a dark purple. And then we're just gonna go in and start off literally just lining it. I hate this so much. As in zooming in, I hate the zooming in. It doesn't work. Oh my god, it broke. Okay. Here we go. There we go. So we're just gonna do this. That was my reference window. And I switched it to canvas mode. This is what I mean by my art style changed a lot. Like, it went from an okay art style to an are you sure you're not making anime behind the scenes? There we go. There. And the pen pressure is really key. This line right here actually seems too dark to be on the face. And then we're probably gonna add a little here to make it seem like some blush lines are going on. There we go. And then 1, 2, and 3. And then the lash bottom. There we go. I kind of want to make it a little sketch-like. So I'm just gonna do it like that. And then we're gonna add the heart, and then the heart here. There we go. And then now we do the other eye. One, 2, and 3. Ow, my hand. Always stretch before you draw. Hey, cool. I'm trying to get this art piece actually done today. So if I can, I really would spend a lot of time on this. And then we're just gonna sketch it a little bit. And then sketching the eyeball a bit. There we go. Now it's looking like line art. Okay, so this is how I'm gonna show. It looks like that. Nice sketchy line art. Now we're gonna add that and that. These 2 lashes here. Alright, for the hair, I'm gonna leave that for kind of last because I kind of want to make sure I'm doing the hair right. So, yeah. And move that over. Like that. Okay, cool. I gotta zoom in closer to make it a little more accurate. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. Okay, let me move over here. That's better. If it's not pointy, then what is it? I'm just gonna move that over. There we go. Nice choker going on here. I'm surprised they fixed the brush because when I was actually drawing a few days ago, well, last stream, like when I did my last drawing stream, the brush wasn't working, so I was pretty sad. And then we're gonna zoom in a bit, fix it up, make sure the lashes are actually matching each other a bit. Yep. Yeah. There we go. Okay, cool. So, boom. Heart is arting. Alrighty. And now we're just gonna go down like that. And like that. If I ever went to an anime con, I actually might consider selling stickers there and giving autographs. But I don't know if I plan to show my face yet, guys. I might do it when it comes to... If I get more than Cocomelon followers, you know what? Yeah. If I reach more than Cocomelon, then yeah, I will show my face. Other than that, I'm probably not going to. That'd be a dream. A nice one. Okay, make sure the shoulders are actually being a shoulder. There we go. Okay, we're gonna try doing the hair. Did I eat? I don't know. It's kind of like... It's like some curls go like that, which is like boom, boom, and whoosh. I don't know. Which one's more curly? I don't know anymore. I seen this one tutorial and she was like, well, it's not really a tutorial, it was just like this one draw with me, and I was like, oh, these curls eat. I love it. It's beautiful. And I wanted to like represent the same curl pattern because it's literally the same texture I wanted to draw, but it's so hard because it's like, how do I get that level of curly hair for art? And I'm like, maybe it's all in the render. Like, maybe. Anyway. Zooming back in is the hardest thing ever, I swear. Okay, there we go. The heck? There we go. I thought I broke it for a second. I was like, what? Okay, zooming in. Do not demonetize me. There we go. I don't even think I'm monetized yet. It's okay. When I make my video for drawing and all that stuff, I'd probably be monetized within 2 days. Maybe. There we go. Yeah. We're just gonna... Boom. And now the waist with the beads, waist beads. Oops, I meant to hit the eraser. There we go. And then I'm just gonna kind of cut that off right there. Just to get a great idea of where this is gonna be. I know, sometimes the beads be huge, sometimes the beads be tiny. It's like, what are you doing here? I don't even know. Not my proudest moments, the beads. Okay, there we go. We are following the there we go. Kind of following the sketch here when it comes to the not the size but the way it's going, kind of going up. So I'm gonna here we go. There we go. Now we're gonna just draw the belt, which is like that. There we go. Belly button is kind of here. And that's the tattoo. Yummy. Oh wait. That's X here. And then X there. Oops. There we go. Gotta give some line weight to it because line weight is very important, especially when there's like a tattoo involved. It has to look exactly like, not exactly like a tattoo, but like some line weight to kind of prove that it is one. My hand. There we go. And then above. I was drawing earlier on today, and that's why my hand hurts. It's like, dang. Like, don't quit, huh? Okay, there we go. And then boom. Ironically, this is like the fastest art piece I ever kind of drew. I never knew I could draw this fast. It's not done yet, obviously, but... Very silly how I almost thought this would be done. Like, if I did an hour challenge, like, maybe? But I don't know. I have to see when I actually get to my video ideas and stuff. I don't know if I kind of want to make it seem like the beads are kind of off and then they're looping back around. But they are like kind of tight around the waist. And that's why I kind of wanted to make it look how it looks now. I don't know. Maybe if I was going for a more startled look, I would do that. I'll try to do that like in the next drawing when I do. Oh, that was ironically kind of smooth. I think I might keep that one. Yeah, that's ironically very smooth. There we go. Nope. Nope. Just me saying nope the whole time. Nope. That's not working. Come on. No, I had it and then it just... That was good enough. Close enough. Okay. I'm gonna do the stars. It's like she done it herself. Okay, I messed that up really bad. past the loop and the waves. Y, and then the S. Okay, I messed up last minute. I was like, wait, how does the S go? I'm like, oh yeah. And then this is sketched on a bit. No! Almost messed it up. The E is already there. And then the C was kind of like roughed up a bit. There we go. If it's misspelled, it's because I can't spell, so we're just gonna keep it like that. Boom. You might actually make this a little lighter. Because it is like that. Okay, we're just gonna go on another layer for that one. Wow, I can't even do it right on another layer. Reason why I do another layer for the fishnet lines is because it just makes more sense and it's way much easier. So when I do go over a line, at least it's not too bad in my opinion. Just gonna follow the curvature. And we're gonna erase all of that. And then that's pretty much done. Make sure I didn't miss a spot. Okay, cool. And then we're just gonna merge it down. And we go back to 23, I believe. And then we go over here and get the necklace basically done. The connected necklace. I'm gonna kinda do that and make it look like the gem is actually hooked onto something. There we go. This is what I mean when I say line weight is important. And then we're gonna add some line weight here. If I had a steady hand, I would love to be a tattoo artist. But for some reason, I really don't have a steady one. Maybe if I practice, that would be pretty fun. And then I just like practice on fake skin constantly. And then I do my own tattoos. Oh, that'd be so fun. And then I won't really have to pay many people when I can just do it myself. If I wanted to. If it's not too hard to reach. There we go. There we go. Oh my lord, this is so difficult. I would not recommend drawing ever in your life. I'm joking, guys. Please draw. If you could do better than me, I give you props. There we go.
Too worried about the materials for the assembler just yet. I don't actually care about the assembler just yet. Assembler was needed for the capacitor as well, and that's all it's needed.
There we go. Kinda giving crooked spine. And that's what I did. Love it. There we go.
All those things that it requests me to make, problem. Right outside my face.
And boom. Boom. And there we go. Wait. Yep. There we go.
Which I can do. Customize a lot more foundations and raw materials as well as some foundations like that. Yeah, foundations like that. And raw materials, that's cool. As well as if it is a foundation skill set, which I really like, that's 2 tickets. There is door walls. There's also conveyor walls, which is awesome.
There we go.
Architecture. We have things like ladders, catwalks. They also have. Yeah, it looks like we don't have like thinner stairs or anything like that. That's fine. Also, I can find parts of it. But yeah, it looks like I don't have thinner.
And there we go. And boom. Okay, we got it done. And I'm gonna just keep doing this too. And there we go, guys. So since I'm basically doing my liner, I really don't know what to say here. Except for hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. So yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay. Liner is linerty. We can move this around. And there we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, thanks for the advertisement. The advertisement without the advertisement. There we go. I see. I forgot how to like I forgot how to do that on it. I forgot. Dang it. I think it's the other one I have to do that to. Stream elements. Silly. Anyway. There we go. We're continuing the art here. And there we go. And boom. Love art. Love it. And I'm gonna just zoom out a bit. I don't think the curl would really matter unless it's a big loop. There. I'm just gonna do this, blushing thing, that, and boom, and boom. Here we go. Cute, simple, easy, done. And that was just a liner. And we're just gonna move that down. That down. Oops. And boom. Tired. Took a nap before the stream and I'm still tired. Interesting. Okay. I added some line weight. And that's basically how it goes when you add line weight. To basically add a little bit of line weight is making sure your art pops without adding too much to the art. Like either it's line weight within the hair or anything. There you go. Now we're just gonna latch onto this by using a lasso tool. And I'm gonna pick the darkest gray I can, but not too dark. Oh, I'm not done yet, actually. I forgot to draw the little halo. That's enough. And back to this. This is how I use the clipping mask with this, basically. And I render it. I use flat colors and then I render it. It's pretty easy and simple. I would basically call it the easiest form of coloring. I'm gonna just use that. A little bit of buckle tool, doesn't hurt anyone. I knew that would happen. Okay, at least it shows me which parts aren't. Okay, at least it shows me which parts aren't really covered by the bucket tool when I did that. I'm closing the gaps like that, and then I could use the bucket tool. Because if I did it like that, it's way much easier. And it basically gets everything done. And I go back to the lasso. And then I use this again. Since I covered all the gaps here, I'm just gonna use the bucket tool again, and boom. basically it gets everything done. Easy, simple, and quick. There we go. Complicated but simple. Boom. Okay, with this, basically, boom, curls. There we go. Boom. It's done. And since that's done, that means we can erase the little sides. And the sides there too. Okay. That's done. I thought it would have been more complicated, but I usually do it every day. Not every day, but every chance I get. Mm. Clip onto that, and I basically go in and do the skin tone. So with the lighting, I might do the darkest one, darkest tone first. Boom. Yummy. Done. This is gonna be. And that's gonna be there. Just drawing and getting this done. So I can get to my favorite part, which is rendering. I love rendering. I'm gonna do the hair next. Just gonna go a darker pink first. Okay, maybe not. We'll just go with the light pinks. And then the green on this side. And then the green there, and then the pink there. So I'll just add some of this over here. That's the highlight.
All the lovely things we plan to do today.
There we go. Now we're gonna use the bluish color. There we go. And go back to the special tool. It's called literally special tool. So using this special, basically a lasso, as far as I call it, a lasso tool, kind of. There we go. Excuse me? I'm yawning. And boom. There we go. And then we'll just zoom back in and finish coloring. The pink's supposed to be over here on this side.
It's two at the very edges. Okay. Let's head back up here.
There we go. Black colors. Remember, flat colors are just the usual, nothing rendered, just the color itself. No shine, no highlights, none of that. Boom. And there we go. And that's pretty much how I'm gonna do it from there. Okay, so we're just gonna finish this part up a little bit. Add some more green. Just cleaning up the little edges. And more color. Here we go. And since I'm using the little tool that I have, it makes it a lot more easier rather than just using a bucket tool. Because I just go in and use my lasso or whatever you want to call it, special tool, and I color from there. And we're gonna go in and use a nice bluish to get the grayish quote-unquote texture, shiny texture, because it will stand out versus the other colors. And there's a reason why I'm using like a bluish, like bluish white or light blue, because of the lighting I'm gonna use later on, which will be pretty soon. After I'm done cleaning up the edges, I'm gonna start rendering. Oops. Let me cut that down a bit. Let's see if that helps before I use the bucket tool. There we go. Then I'm gonna clean that up a bit. There we go. Since I have this here, we're just gonna go around that. And I'm going to fix this up a bit. There we go. And then I'm going to use the quote-unquote black. Which would be this color. And it kind of go around that just a little bit. Oh, interesting. Okay. I should have known that would have happened, because I was like, oh, it would probably happen if I did. I was like, I don't know. Hopefully you guys are enjoying my art process, and whatever you are drawing, I hope you do like it, or if you're practicing drawing, I actually wish you guys the best. Or you're just watching the stream just to watch it, to figure out what I'm doing. I would too, to be honest. Okay. It's kind of over the ear, the line here. And we're just gonna go around it. Boom. And there we go. And boom. Okay, now we're gonna go back and kind of fix this up. Just overlining a little bit. We can get back here and we're just gonna clean that up. There we go. And then we'll make sure that this here is really there. And boom. a nice rendered ear. Well, not rendered yet, but nice flat colors that we have going on here. The heart a little bigger. There we go. And then zoom in. Hopefully, yep, okay, you guys can see. Cool. I always check the stream just in case you guys chat or anything like that. And oh, that's my process. Okay, so I'll just grab this, drop that down, and then go back up. I'm still using the lasso special tool. This is pretty much the same color, the ears and the wings, so I really don't worry about this being affected. Yep. And then we're gonna go back over here and clean the edges up just a little bit. Yeah. Do some more cleaning up the edges. There we go. And then we're gonna take this color, go a little higher, and we're gonna drop that down. There we go. Put that there and that there. That's pretty cool. And boom. That's pretty much how I would do it. And cleaning this up a bit. And there we go. And cleaning this part up. There we go. And I'm gonna zoom back out. Come back in. I zoom out and zoom in and zoom out. Gonna fix that. I'm just gonna boom. Get it back up here. We're gonna use a green. It's like an emerald green. There we go. There we go. Clean the green up a bit. Alright, it's not gonna be perfect, obviously, because I actually have to render it to make it look like how it is supposed to look. But yeah. Then we're just gonna zoom in, kind of fix this up. I think I can just, yep. Add some more pink. And cleaning that up. Just a lot of more cleaning in this drawing. Boom. Just kind of do it like that so I know where the outline is. Cool. Okay, amazing. Love it. And we're gonna use this color and basically make it look like that. A lot of stretching because my arm is tired from drawing. But we're gonna grab this color and zoom down here. Oh, it's not working. I was about to say, did I break it again? Sometimes it breaks, but it's okay. Okay, so the belt color is more of an like pink and a green, so it's like checkered board. And we're just gonna make it a pink. Then we got a yellow. Gonna use that. There we go. Those be like that, and then it repeats. So we're working on that. Oh, okay, interesting. Blue. Pink. green, and it repeats. Just more flat colors, just to get it out the way. Oh, I accidentally clicked out of it. Okay, there we go. And then we're just gonna use this color here. Use that, and boom. Where's that? There. Okay, so the next purpose of this color that's gonna be used is literally just a nice purplish pink. And it's basically not done, but it is almost done. Yeah, we're just gonna make the heart that color. Go back to the green. Then it was blue on both sides. Basically keeping the same pastel-y color so it doesn't really mess up, if that makes sense. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I do actually have to lasso it. Alright, we're gonna use a lasso tool. But first, I'm gonna use the purple blue. And then when I render it, it's gonna be the little circle, but for now it's like that. Love it. That color, right? And then this and that. In my opinion, I feel like the flat colors are like the process that's very tedious, while the sketching is literally the idea and the plan behind everything. And that's kind of why I kind of just prefer either A, sketching it, or B, making a nice little flat color. I mean, nice little render. Okay, I don't know how that could have got out of it. Maybe that one? What? How? I don't know. It's a little weird. Okay, now it worked. Use this.
So now I've got a bunch of raw stuff down there. This is that raw stuff that's melted.
There we go. And apparently this is it for this side. I'm gonna clean that up a bit. There we go. So now that's working. Okay, that just makes the whole thing go like that. I don't know why. 'Cause they should be kind of closed in. I'm gonna clean this up too. I'll live. Okay. Just gonna do green, pink, yellow. Blue. Oh.
that's storage done or something like that.
There we go. We did it. Okay, now we're gonna full screen. Boom. Because I have the render, which is gonna be stretching, which is gonna be the best part in my opinion. Because rendering is literally just colors on top of colors on top of colors on top of other colors. So yeah. We'll start off with rendering the eyes. And using my render brush. I always tell myself if I can't render the eyes, I think rendering is not okay for today. Okay, hopefully you guys can see. I just want to zoom in to the right thing so you guys can see, but it's not working for some reason. Okay, I wish I can just like grab the canvas. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we just grab this and we just render. That's all we do. Rendering is like the best fun process I ever done. Like ever went through when it came to art, because I could literally talk while I'm rendering and focus at the same time. So it's like, yes, I love rendering. So we're just gonna grab this and we're gonna grab that and go in with the little blush here. And then we're gonna add a red because that's how it works. And then blur it. Blur it. Add the little blush here. And you blur it a little more. Some under your eyes. And some under her eyes some more. And you blur it some more. I know, it's like really weird and my render brush is not fully fixed, but it's fixed enough in my opinion. Trying to make her face a little glowy. Boom. Okay. We did that part. Now we're just gonna go in and grab yellow. And then we're gonna go in and do a yellow orange. Not brown, but like go up more yellow. And orange. And then we're gonna add green. These are the highlights in the little corner. And then we grab this. We're gonna a little darker. I always like to kind of go above the layer and just kind of clip it on a bit. And like a darker yellow or like something like that. Just to soften the color. Kind of like soft, you know, and that's kind of what we're trying to go for. A nice softish color. And go around doing that pretty much to the eyes. I'll save that color, it's pretty. And same with the yellows, the orange, red. Yeah. Basically doing that to the any of the liner to soften it. Because if you soften the liner, you won't really have like a harsh tone going on. And that's kind of what we want to go for. Like a soft liner. Like always draw and do your liner as dark as you can, but then when you're rendering, make sure you're doing it in a lighter color so it doesn't look too weird, if that makes sense. And then we're just gonna add a little bit of light there. Okay. I've seen people do it before. It's like they add like a little bit of a highlight in the lash. I don't know if that makes sense, but a little bit of something in the lash. It's pretty cute in my opinion. Go ahead and add more brown on the tips of the liner for that. There we go. And then also I'm gonna go on top of it and kinda it's basically rendering to an different level. And you're still adding your colors you need. There you go. Basically taking rendering to a whole different level. And I love doing that. It's pretty cute. Just a little there. It's like you know what the color is, so you might as well. And then I like to also do the highlights on here. And yeah. Since the highlights are basically on that layer, I would do that and that. And then I zoom out and it basically looks like it's highlighted. Far away it looks weird, but up close you can kinda see where this is going. Same with that, and oh, this one. Little highlights. Now you can see it. That's also a highlight, but I would circle it a bit. And that's basically how I render my eyes, kind of. I'm not done with it, but that's kind of how I do it. And I go back, and I go here, and we just go in with the most recent kind of color. I would add some purple, just to make it look kind of dreamy a bit. Just a little bit. We don't want to make it too purpley, but not too dark of a blue or anything. We're gonna just go down to desaturate it a bit. Kind of give her some nice highlights. Just remember color theory. Color theory is basically important. And you always want to make sure you're doing it right. Yellow, blue. See? Basically going in like that. And boom. And that's how I render my eyes. That's just the eyes, by the way. Yeah. Now you see why I kind of just go in and take time to render, because it's my favorite part to do. Okay, now we're gonna go in and render the skin. And when it comes to rendering the skin, I just like to get the best, closest color to not desaturate it too much. But we want to get like the nicest, closest color. I don't know how to explain it. It's like we want to make sure it's the right tone, but not too dark, but not too light. Because if you did the darkest, it would look weird. If you did the lightest, it would look even worse. But yeah. Just basically going in that mid-tone. And now we're gonna go here and we're basically gonna go up and bleach, not bleach, but highlight the face a little more to give the tones more reasonable and more right. So it doesn't look too dull. Basically, when it like makeup kind of, we definitely want to kind of make it a lighter here. And you blur it. And as you can tell, the character has more of a yellow hint towards her. And I'm just gonna smudge this around a bit. Oops. We're smudging it. Alright. And then you blur it. Well, this is how I kind of render the skin a bit. We're going back in that red area. Making sure it's still reddish pink. Blurring it a bit. As in a bit, I mean a lot. I don't really have the that one tool. I don't know why my blending tool is literally just straight yellow. I guess that's pretty much the face. I would like to go into more of the darker color just under the mouth because the mouth does have a darker tone to it. And like kind of the little thing here. And I've blurred them. There you go. Okay. I'll blur it some more. Just there you go. And then with this, we're just gonna make sure there and there is very like highlighted. And we're gonna add more red. Because she's like blushing really a lot. And we're gonna go in and use our dark color under the nose to basically show that it's shaded. And under the eyes a bit. And hope that it works this time. There we go. And then you can basically go around the edges here and make sure your brush actually renders. I'm gonna use this basic soft brush to basically get the rendering color I need. Because I kind of need to make sure it's rendered a lot. That's pretty much how I make it look really soft. And yeah. I'll just go around there. Always make sure you choose your lighting and shading very well, so it doesn't look too bad, quote unquote. And then we're gonna go in and give some highlights to that. And that's just the part of the face. And then I'll use here, like I go up here a bit and follow that. Just waiting for the hair, guys. The hair is the best part. I'll do a little bit of soft blending, and then we go in and harden the blending a little bit more, like harden the shading. So I'm not really worried about it too much because it is very messy blending style, or like rendering style. Yeah. Okay. So then I go in and make sure it's a little more darker. so it's not too quote-unquote light. Sometimes I would outline the lips, but since it's kind of like that, I won't really do that. But yeah, that's pretty much that part of the skin. Okay, I'll show you guys how to render my band-aid. Well, how I render it. Like I said, our style pretty much kind of changed. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go in and we just shade it with our best ability using the soft original. And then we go in and use a lot of that and darken it a bit. And with the pink, we go in and kind of go like that. Because band-aids don't really have like a texture to them, but they do have like a looking kind of texture. Like, I don't know, explain it. They have this weird texture that's not really weird, it's just unexplainable, I guess. So I'm just doing a little bit of that and a little bit of that. And that's basically a band-aid. You add little highlights. And you go around it. Band-aid. Boom. I put the band-aid there because it's more like a sticker more than anything. Oh yeah, you know what I forgot actually? The little 3 gems under her eye. 1, 2, 3. I grab that and then you do the circle. Sometimes I would forget it, but it's okay, it happens. And darken it a bit. For the gems, I really don't make it a gem. I just leave it there and kind of add a little highlight, and yeah. Pretty much, it's looking like a nice little anime character, fully rendered. That's why I love rendering. It's very, you talk through it and you get it done. So with this, I would make it a lot lighter and go in and kind of just scribble to get a nice color going. And I go in a little darker and basically kind of make this look leathery. You know how leather kind of has some shiny parts and some very, very dull dark parts? That's pretty much what I'm going for. And yeah. And yep, that's pretty much how I render that one. And with the tool like this, like metal looking, I would go in and color the bottom depending on the angle, obviously. And then I go in with the top color and I go way lighter than expected. And I basically give it some highlights. Sometimes I would add like green because green does show up a bit in metal. Or I'll add like a nice blue, because that also kind of shows up in metal, or like a red, depending on the lighting. But for this lighting, I'm kind of going for like a coolish tone. You'll see it once I fully render it and everything. So yeah. And then I go back and I render the skin some more. Just rendering is a nice process I love, in my opinion. And there we go. And then, there we go. rendering some more, and more rendering. The more you render, the better, in my opinion. And then we can add some highlight here. Sometimes I would just use the actual skin tone that I have, and then I just blur it to get the highlights going. That's how I do it. And that's how I do it for shooting. I just do that. Like literally just add the color around it and blend it. Real easy, very simple, very light. The hair is best for last for a reason. It's a lot to deal with and it's very easy, quote unquote. It's the hardest one, basically, in my opinion. Because the more highlights, the more shiny it looks, and it looks greasy and oily. But, yeah. And then I can make sure that this is rendered there too. And then we just blur it. And yeah, that's how I render the shoulders. We're gonna go in and render the belly, which isn't the hardest part to render when it comes to the skin. I feel like the thighs and the face are the two hardest. The belly, it's like, how toned do you want it to look? Do you want it to look like this? And then you're gonna add a little of that. But to make it look like she have abs going on. You can add a little of that, a little of that, in the middle. And then you blur it and rinse and repeat. Basically, you rinse and repeat doing that for that one. You gotta add different shades of it, obviously, depending on the lighting. But yeah. This is how I do the stomach. She's not too chubby or like too skinny. She's like mid-size for a reason. But she's very athletic, so. And then boom. And kind of blur that and that too. Not too much though. And then we go in and mess around the belly button, kind of giving the tattoos some shading. Then you go under here, giving this some shading. Not really like the best shading, but like there where you know it exists. When you're doing like a VTuber model, always render the best to your abilities. See how soft that looks now? It's very cute and soft. Stretching. Okay, so now we'll just go back here and add some highlights because highlighting is part of rendering. Remember, not too light, not the lightest tone ever, but like one that basically exists. Want some more light. We add that on her nose. In between her eyes. And rendering this as well. The rule from this is literally kind of follow the lines, but also know where your light source is coming from. Because you want to make it look like mesh, you just want to add that in and shade that around. Add that in and shade it around. And make sure you add some lighter form of mesh too. So it's not like the only thing in the mesh is dark. This is why some people don't like rendering mesh. Because it's very difficult in some places. Like in some ways, I would say. There we go. And then we go like a darker. Something else is in the mesh, it would kind of be a little more dark. And we kind of blend it like that. Very soft. Okay, and now we're just gonna go in and kind of lighten this just a little bit. Adding some other color to it. And we're gonna go in and render some more. Okay, this is not rendering, and then this is with rendering. Basically, rendering saves your lives. There we go. There. And that's pretty much it. the this here, we're just gonna go in and kind of add a little blue to it. A little more grayish color tone. And yeah. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to look. I'll just go straight to rendering that. Yeah. Blue. Blue here, there, blue here, blue there, blue everywhere. And some purple. And gems are shiny, so we gotta make sure we're adding most colors that are around it. Which makes more of a shining look. So we'll go on here and just make it a whitish blue. And kind of go here and go around. we're gonna go like that. And that. There we go, guys. And that's how we have the gem. Rendered very nicely. And then we're gonna go back here and render the quote-unquote evil eye. Evil eye is more of a bold blue. And we're gonna just render that a little more. Go around the blue with a nice color like that. And keep this to here. Rendering a little more here. There we go. And that's what the evil eye is looking like. Simple, cute, and straight to the point. Yep. Okay, now we're gonna make sure we have something that at least shows that this is highlighted. I guess that? And then with the metal, remember to go in with the silver and fix that up a bit. And we're gonna go in for a straight white color. And we're gonna add some white here and kind of blend it. And that has at least there. And we're gonna basically fix this up a bit. Blur that out a bit. Alright, I think everything is fine. We're just gonna go onto the hair now. Which is, well, not everything. I mean, we could just leave this how it is. I think the beads should be probably rendered, the belt as well. The shirt is literally a cloth, so as long as it looks like cloth, we're fine. Green. More green. And then the bead has a highlight, which I know I have to add that. So we're just gonna go straight to the bead. Just adding highlight to everything. Then we're gonna add blip. And that's how I basically render it. Really, like a neat way to do it, but it was done. Okay, so for this, I'm basically, I don't know. It's a hard way to render. I feel like the best way to go about it is literally going upwards and kind of giving the highlight. I guess that works. Basically give a shine. The builds are kind of pretty much shiny. And then we go for the shine here. Okay, and that's pretty much how builds are. I'm just going around that. Okay, just gonna go here. There we go. Almost done, and now and then we gotta do the hair, which is the scary part. Ah. Bruh, the hair is like the scariest part to render because not even I have mastered it, and I think that I did okay for it previously previous times, but now it's actually time to think about where I'm gonna go for it when it comes to the hair. Alright, for the ears, I'm just gonna make it a lighter color and just go in and do that. I don't want to go too dark. And then this is pretty much good. I'm just gonna shade this in like that. Use that green, like kind of shade that in like that. Not too dark, but not too light, if that makes sense. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and basically render nicely. And then I'm going to make sure I get this yellow here and go in for the jewelry specifically. Yeah. It's gold. And then that's also gonna be gold. Basically to match the eye color, and that's kind of why I did it. Make sure the eyes are basically the same color as everything else. Well, not everything else, but you know, same thing. Add some of that. Using this color. And then we have macaroni for earrings. Grabbing this color back and rendering. We love rendering here. Okay, and we're gonna grab this green. And I think we're just gonna go a little higher for the color here. Because it's an earring and we kind of want to add some shine to it, not just dullness. And we're gonna add some shine to this as well. There we go. And pretty much going into the drawing, knowing that rendering is needed. And there we go. Where I feel like I'm whispering, I don't know. I feel like I'm giving more of an ASMR moment than I'm supposed to. Okay. Alright. And zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. The usual. And we're gonna grab that amazing color. Oops. I'm gonna grab that amazing color here and kind of render a lot more than needed. You know what I mean? Hold on. Since we got this going on here, pretty much done. That makes sense. The skin and everything else, except for the hair. The hair is literally the hardest part to render. I don't know. It's the scariest part to render too. Let me add some that. Yeah, I'm just gonna stall. and some of that too. Yeah. Okay. Alright guys, I'll get straight to it. Sigh. Gulp. I'm gonna walk into that and yeah, yeah. So this is where it's kind of it's colors, you know. You shade it. Yeah, shading it. Shading it. Yeah, shading it. This is like very hard to explain because I'm not really the best at it. So I shade it, right? And then I shade it some more, but like down here shading it. Yeah. Shading it. And then shading it some more. Yeah. But in a different color. Yeah. Green. And then shading it some more. Okay, I'm done, guys. There you go. The end of the. I'm joking. We all have challenges somewhere, whether if it's in art or any curricular activity or physical activity. But for me, it's usually just rendering when it comes to the hair. Ah, it's literally my enemy. Okay, the end. That's it. I'm joking.
All the lovely things we plan to do today.
We're gonna add some of that, some of these, and some of these. SpongeBob reference. And then almost there and done. Guys, this is not a tutorial. Please don't copy me. If you choose to copy me with caution. I'm not the best. And I mean that. Please copy me with caution. Yeah. So, yeah. I did some of those and some of those. And, yeah, and then we go here. And, oops. And go basically darker. Not darker, but like, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. So I'm just gonna open my phone up and then I'm just gonna go to YouTube. Yay! And then I'm just gonna go and look at that. Actually, I'm gonna go into Discord and look at it too. The one drawing. Um, trying to figure out how to draw to the hair. Um, yeah, the curls are everywhere. And then okay, hear me out. I know what I'm doing now. Okay, so and then yeah, highlights. Yeah, okay. And then yeah, highlights. More highlights. Kind of know what I'm doing, guys. Okay, boom. And then we grab this, right? Hear me out, guys. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just gonna go back here and we're gonna, I doing it, guys? Whatever I'm doing it. And then we're gonna go a little darker. Yep. Yep. There we go. Okay, cool. And then we grab this, right? And we go above it. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Really, worms are going under here. It like pearls. I don't know what doing. I don't know what doing. Close enough. Okay. Okay, hear me out. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. So we're just gonna... And then we're gonna go under here. And we're gonna do like a hot pink for our shading. Right? Okay. Look at that, guys. Look at that. And then up here. More and more. More and more. Okay. Wait, I actually might know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, guys. I know what I'm doing. I'm making curls pop. Okay, that's pretty cute. Then we're adding some more pink. And then we're gonna add highlight pinks. Like, highlight pink. Would it be like that, guys? I want to kind of keep the same shape going. giving me a Pinkie Pie, if that makes sense. Because this is why I'm doing it on another layer to test what I'm capable of. Because, yeah. Okay, and we're gonna go back to this pink. After we shade it. Then we're gonna go back into this pink. Oh, he's showing. Oh my god. I didn't know there was a cat under me. Like under my desk. I moved my leg and then she got scared. Oh, I feel so bad. Okay. Sneaky cat. Like I said, the hair is literally the worst part in my opinion. Because I'm trying, but it's like it's hard. My brain, no way, it's hard. Wow. Okay, I think I know how to do it now. I'm gonna just erase it and do it on this layer here now. I know what I'm doing now. Easier, guys. Here we go, guys. Boom. That's just one side. I'm doing the pink first. Boom. Boom. Okay. Now we're gonna go on this layer and kind of go out of the lines here.
I'm getting constant core. It's full, but it's only about half of what I'm actually capable of getting. Now I'm getting close to 5.
There we go. Well, it's not exactly like the with the liner and all that stuff because one, it's very difficult to rendering. Rendering is very rendering. I feel like this should be on top of that layer. There we go. Easy. It's kind of like very curly, wee. There you go, guys. Okay, this is like literally the hard part.
to need 1,000 of these, which is kind of insane. Well, we need 39 of these. Next, I should start. That's gonna be this. This will go into one. This will go into two. This will go into the other. 36 of these. I'll just kind of let this go. So while we let that
Oh my god, guys. Just fixing this one drawing, it makes me realize, dang, I've really been lacking when it comes to like hair. Pretty sad, guys. But I literally was like, oh, I know how to enter now. Let me just. Guess it's cold, we live and we learn. There we go. Okay, why does the curls actually look very, like, nicer? Like, I don't know if it's just me or went from is that curly curls to dang, that's really pretty. I guess it's really cold learning. Wow. Yeah. Okay, ignore the green side. Just look at the pink side. Look how it's coming along. Like, that's really cute. Bruh, it really took me this long to do curls. I'm sad.
First, make sure I actually get
Um, very, very new. Stretching. Okay, cool.
Actually, I'll say like right now, I guess while I'm waiting for all of that, I guess my favorite story of um
Practice makes perfect. Well, progress. There we go, guys. Look at that. And that's just the pink side. It looked like she, literally said, make my curls pop out on one side, and then the other side said, you know, that doesn't sound so bad. Basically, kind of rendering the hair some more. There we go. It's very cute. It's very difficult, but it's cute. Okay. I'm gonna go on here and erase this. Here. Okay, we're gonna go here then. Give some more curly texture pattern. Basically getting the hair basically used to it, or whatever. And cheating it a bit. Well, that's interesting. Ow, my feet. My feet. My back. Ow. I'm tired. Okay, so we're gonna get that done. I guess we'll just... There we go. Okay, so we'll just have it like that, and then color that in somewhere, and then fix it up. And then let's start on the green part to see how that goes. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm kind of like excited. So yeah. I'm pretty much gonna go over here and erase some of the lines. So I get an idea of what I'm gonna do with the hair. Okay. There we go. Yay. I want it to like kind of suit downwards. Yay! um, very curly, very cute, very adorable, in my opinion. Like I said, my style kind of changed. I basically figured out how to curl. I'll draw curls. And yeah. Rendering is very different now. I want to upgrade my PNG tuber model, so it feels a little more real, I guess? I don't know. There we go, guys. Okay, the next is the pigtails, but I don't feel like doing pigtails right now, so. But I do have to. Oops. Okay, there we go. Alright, here we go, guys. There we go, guys. Supposedly, there we go. Very commission like art. Oh wow. It looks very like it looks very cute. It's like it's like if I did this way before, I would have been had a very unique, cute model. And now I feel sad because I wish I was able to do this way beforehand. But I'm actually happy because I actually know this now. So, yeah, happy sounds. It looked like somebody else drew it. Like, it doesn't even look like my old art. Like, I feel like my PNG tuber is literally advertising old stuff. Maybe I should make a new one. Like, maybe, just maybe. Okay, I'm gonna erase this and then I'm going to boom, bam. Yeah. Boom. Basically, whatever I did to this side, I gotta do to the other. I never knew I can actually draw curls. Guess I gave it a chance. Like, a really good one. I guess because I was so, doubtful for myself. And I didn't even, like, knew it was gonna be really easy. And now I'm sad because it was, like, one of the easiest things ever. Like, ah, internally screaming, emotional damage. Literally. Can't go past that color. Oh, I can't go on that layer. Gonna make a new one. They'd be like, go draw inside the lines, don't color outside the lines. The lines. It looks better when you kind of go outside of it a bit. When it comes to the curls specifically. It looks like you kind of just drew on top of it and said, oh, okay. Mike's really good. There we go. He. I'm not finished by 12. I would question my sanity and patience. I'm gonna try to finish this all today. But, you know, patience and sanity. Remember that.
All the lovely things we plan to do today.
Okay. Okay. Exhausted. Okay. There we go. Let me just do all this. There we go. And there we go. And boom. Okay, so colors. Yeah. Okay, so with the color, we're just gonna go down and go like this. And boom. Color. Same with this, we'll just kind of go everywhere with it, but a lighter shade of it, if that makes sense. And kind of shape that off into here and kind of like mix it, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna go into this color and go down. And down to more. And more and more. And the more we go like down, it gives like kind of a texture or like a pattern going on here. And we're gonna go here and we're gonna go over here a little bit. Okay, and there we go. Making sure that everything kind of falls under the right color scheme. More shading. Yay! Okay, now we're gonna go down some more. Kind of like that color right here, but like dark green. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Very cute. Guess we'll add more of the green here. Give some more shading. Yeah. And add some more here. And some more shading there. The more shading, the better in my opinion. Basically, rendering is the best thing to ever pretty much exist, in my opinion. The more rendered, but not too rendered, just like enough that it kind of blends in very well. You know what I mean? And then we're gonna kind of go over the layer a bit and kind of render its way, like that color, like its way out a bit to add some nicer laser curls. Basically showing its own independence to its hair. Giving it a messy look. And sometimes you gotta just let it loose, like the curls loose. Which is okay. We don't always have to be in the lines, but as long as it's like there, you know what I mean? We'll go back to the pink and kind of render a bit. Here, render. I'll use that pink. Oh. From here, from there. Yeah, fix that up. And we're grabbing this pink some more. And grabbing that darker pink just to add some depth. You know, guys. You know. More curls all around. There we go. I think it's not done yet, obviously, but I think it needs this right here. Just a little more. And some hot pink, just to go. Not hot pink, but like kind of this pink here. We're gonna go above the layer and kind of add that pink in, hopping it away, really. Yeah. And we're gonna add that pink here too. And then the green as well. But very cute. I guess that's pretty much it. Isn't that supposed to be like fully rendered or like perfect or anything? But that's pretty much it for the hair. As you can tell, that was a lot alone. Okay. Now we're gonna go to multiply and you're just gonna, I don't know. And then we're gonna go blue. I'm gonna shade actually and do the little special thing, make it blue. And we're gonna go to filters. hue and saturation. Okay, and then we're gonna, well, we can just do the whole thing actually. Because the whole thing that will. And then go into that, clip on that, make it a yellow, and just add some yellow. Just put like a little bit of lightness. I don't know where I want the light. I kind of, unless you want to do like a spotlight type of light. What's the lights behind her? That would be interesting. I don't know. Let's just do this for now. I'm gonna screen it. Add? No, I'm gonna do normal. And then we're gonna go on top of it. Then we're just gonna mess with the hues here. Okay, we're gonna do that and then see if that works.
By just saying 50 whole bars to get that. That I can't do that until I get I can scan it, but it's made a couple more bars.
You're gonna just blur it. And then we're gonna do this one here, and we're gonna make that a red, maybe? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just messing around with things. Messing around with colors and stuff until I feel like it looks right, basically. I do not know. I think that's cute. Just gotta get a nice background. Oops, there we go. Hmm. Oops. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Sorry. I keep accidentally clicking out of this. I'm actually trying to figure out what I want for like the lighting now. I'm kind of finishing up. So, welcome to the stream. And I haven't seen you in a while. Like, actually, in the chat. I hope you're doing okay. I'm pretty sure you just got caught up in life and stuff like that. Like everybody else. I missed a single stream. Yeah, okay, but like, I was like, dang. It's okay. It's okay. We all miss a single stream once in a while. I don't know what to do for like the background. I was like, oh, this is so pretty. I rendered it and everything, and now I'm just like, now I'm just like, I don't know. After this, I do want to low-key go broke and buy Class 09 again. Like, I finished the other one. So, yeah, I just have to buy the Jekka's route. And you can love that. You'll love it. Cause it was a lot. But yeah, for the background I kinda was gonna do it for like a night look, but then I was like, I don't know. She's kinda like blushy and stuff like that. So it looks cute. And the hair. Like, look at it. Yeah. Yeah. It was pretty good. You missed that stream. A classic. I know. I know. Like, what are you gonna do without everyone harming themselves? In-game. In-game YouTube. In-game Twitch. In-game. What are you gonna do? Like, what game? You know? I was thinking to go broke and buy the quote unquote Jekka's route. Because I actually wanted to see her route. Because she's pretty funny. So yeah, I'm just currently just drawing, doing my usual. Um, I don't know what to do when it comes to filters. I did it before, but I just don't know what to do now. I was thinking, oh, let me just do multiply and do a darker color and make it all cutesy. I was gonna do like blue and yellow. Yeah. I didn't know I want the lighting. So. Dang, they made it really dark this time. Oh. I don't know. I guess I'll do the background blue. Yeah. Don't let me the character pop. Yeah. We're just gonna square. Square. There it is. Rectangle, same thing. Don't that look cute? 10 out of 10. All I need is my signature now. All I gotta do is clip onto that. It looks quote unquote average. Don't worry, I will add different colors. Forget it. I will add purple. I don't see purple, so I'm gonna add purple. We're just gonna add purple. I don't know what I did. Oh yeah, I did. I had purple like here. I don't know. Oh, that's in the van. It's ibis. Oh. It is. It's very cute. I feel like there's no point of me like fully like quote unquote rendering to top tier because it's very cute and I like how it is now. My stabilizer off? No wonder why I've been having issues. Like I'm like, oh, I'm fine. I do everything good. No one, me. My stabilizer was off the whole time. I'm not stable, guys. It's fine. You guys can't tell the difference. And I added more curls. The more curls, the better. It gives more depth. Oh. You said word. You said word. Why'd you say word? What happened? You just wanted to test it? Dang. I mean, aren't we all? I wanna get the... Okay, that one's not gonna do that. I don't know why I put multiply. I could do this one. There we go. And boom. And then some more green. Okay, cool. And now we're just gonna go in and use a darker and do my signature. Okay, we can do my signature like at the top. There we go. Take this. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Move that there. Turn the opacity to this. And now I'm gonna add some nice little textures that I usually do. I usually have like a texture brush. There we go. Any defense to do the allegation? I don't have any defense. I said, I guess we all are. I mean, I don't know what to say. But I usually complain if someone does, like, say I'm something. I'd just be like, oh really? That's crazy. I don't know. I feel like if somebody was actually serious with it, there wouldn't be really like a reaction from me. I just wouldn't even think about it. I'd just be like, oh, that happened. They said I was this. They'd be like, do you believe it though? I'd be like, no. I don't know. Maybe I know. You see? Wow. Where? I wonder where. Is it me? No, you didn't have to. There we go, guys. And then we're gonna add this and kind of just use the soft pin and go backwards and clean that up a bit. Where there? Okay. And go above that, and I'm gonna go to screen. No, it's on Ed. Or is it overlay? I don't know. And I'm gonna make it a yellow. And then we're gonna add some more. Boom! Just basically adding a little bit of yellow in the hair and everything else. And then we're gonna go to blue and see if we can kind of add little shading, if that makes sense. Then we're gonna kind of turn it down a little bit. And then we're just gonna blur it out. Any tips? Don't eat too much. You can diet it. Oh no. Guys. What are we gonna do? They exploded. I think we should probably end it in the stream. I got a death on my hands, guys. What are we gonna do? I've eaten. Oh, you eaten. What's eaten? What did you eat? You don't have a butterfly brush? Dang it. I gotta look for a butterfly brush real quick, guys. I gotta screenshot it. I forgot where. There you go. Save it. And I'm gonna call it Butterfly. And then I'm gonna go back to the OBS thing. I'm gonna import brush. Where is it? I just downloaded it. The butterfly brush. Guys, this is how we're gonna deal with it. Oh my god. You ate over your limit. Gonna add some red. Then in the multiply one, gonna add some butterflies too. Cause why not? And then we should add some green one. Green butterfly. I don't know why, but I just felt like doing green butterflies. And then we're gonna go up and we're gonna go to the green tone and we're gonna do dotted. Actually, we're gonna do slashes. Yay! You mess with brushes. I guess that's pretty much it, guys. That's a lot of food, by the way. That sounds yummy, though. That's pretty much it. Pretty much how I rendered, colored, did background, non-background. Um, and yeah, I signed it and everything. Now you guys can do edits or whatever y'all do with art. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna save this image. Okay, we're gonna call it Shiny Easter Bunny because why not? Would. Thanks for the compliment. Okay, next plan. I don't know what we're gonna do, but I'm gonna go check how much class '09 is. The other one. No, you gotta crop it and then show it on Twitter and say, "Oh, you don't know what happens next," and it's just a stick figure dancing Link on R34 or something. Don't kill me, Twitch. Kill me, YouTube. Um, there you go. It's $14. $14. This was September 2024. Ah, guys, I can draw stick figure for $14 in what is it? 9 cents? What is it? Oh, $15 because of tax. Yeah. Now give the dollar right back. Bro, what's the date? Oh my god. It's not even Monday yet, guys. Let me check my account. Let's see how broke I can go. I want to see how broke I can go. Let me check so I can play Class 09 for you guys while eating food. And then laughing and almost dying. Oh, I can go broke as much as I want. Well, not really broke, but yeah, you're right. I recommend not going broke. Um, yeah, I really don't know. I might go ask Ara if he feels like donating me. How much? $15 because of tax. I will be right back. Actually, I'm gonna leave the mic on so you guys can actually hear me literally say please. It'll be funny. You told me no. It's for a good cause. I have to make third video. It's for a good cause. 'Cause- 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 'cause So I asked and I said, please. And I don't know. Ara streaming. IBRB, I go get food. You guys can watch Spinny Chair. Best animation.
Oh dear.
Guys, I'm back. I got food. Alright, so, wait, how do I... There we go. Hopefully nobody left. Hopefully no one left. Okay, cool. Food, give. I shall share. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to my Steam, because guess what? Now I have library. Hold on, I'm trying to go to my other game. Okay, guys, I did it. I got it. I got the game. Okay, so we're just gonna switch it to... gonna switch the stream. Because Twitch will not get mad at me, they would just be kind of just, you know, like, what the heck? I thought you were doing this game. Or whatever. Oh. We're just gonna go to this. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go here to Twitch. Tasty stuff I have stuffing, mashed potatoes, sausage, turkey, biscuit, and sauerkraut. Yummy food. Let's go. That's what I'm gonna name it. Okay, guys. So for YouTube, I'm gonna stop the stream for YouTube so you guys can have a new stream. So YouTube, for anybody that's watching, Class 09 re-up has been already posted and all that stuff. So we're doing the flip side. So yeah.